Let us go. Alright, well, Will Metaphor caused a crash, so I gotta change it to John Persona. People thought, so the Wii U, the problem with the Wii U was it looked like it was just a Wii console. I mean, even though you could look closely and see that it wasn't the same, it looked like a Wii console and the gamepad was just a peripheral device. And so a lot of people didn't realize it was a new console. And it was super pricey, so they didn't buy it. And then it never really had that many great games on it. There were a bunch of good games, like plenty, but just not like an insane number or anything. Nice. Naming your files after Atlas protagonists guarantees a 101 clip on the first monk. So next run, I will name my file Young Man. Well, that's just because the gamepad has never been that interesting. It's just a large controller with a touchscreen on it. The best use of the gamepad was always being able to, like, just play the game on the gamepad without it being on the TV, so that when your parents wanted to watch football on the TV, you could still play stuff on the gamepad. Well, the other nice thing about the DS is that looking between the top and bottom screen was way less cumbersome, because they were closer together generally. I mean, because most people don't sit directly in front of a monitor playing the Wii U, right? So, like, for most people, they have to, like, adjust their vision and everything, like, switch between the TV and the gamepad, and it's, like, further away, and anyway. It's just not ideal. Whereas with a DS, you just, like, flit your eyes back and forth. And you can honestly, like, look at both screens at the same time. Unbelievable. Decent bokeh pushing so far. Still a lot to go, so no celebrating yet. Come with me, Boko Man. Boko Man, take me by the hand. Oh no. Well, sub 6 is probably dead. It'd be nice if I could get him back onto the wall. Okay, let's just push him from here. Please don't pop out of the thing. Okay. Yeah, so no sub 6, but that was actually... I think that's the best bokeh pushing time I've gotten since coming back. That's actually okay. Like, again, ideally, especially since we're not grabbing the rupee, I should be getting like sub 6, but still. So this means that I'm going to get a 50 second goats now, because I'm not allowed to have good times. This already feels like a weird goats. Hopefully it's not too bad. But it's definitely, some of these goats are in awkward spots. Well, do you want to go in the barn? Oh my god, he went in the barn. I don't believe that. I'm cracking up at whatever time that I beat, that he just told me that I beat by 2 minutes and 36 seconds. Meant that like somebody got a 3-minute goats, and that was, I guess, the record before I just did that. That's really funny. Like in universe canon, nobody has ever done it in faster than 3 minutes. Which is embarrassingly bad, if true. Like, you could probably individually slash each of the goats and, like, have them attack you into the barn in 3 minutes. Your laptop updated to newest Windows 11? What did they do? Like, what is different? Anyway, every version of Windows will always be infinitely better than whatever the version was that had all the stupid boxes in a menu. I want to say it was 8 or something. 8 or 9 or 10. One of those three. The one that everybody hated, except for a few contrarians. The taskbar is way bigger? Oh. RDP? What do you mean RDP? Windows 8 was the stupid one. I don't know. I'm fine with like the current version of Windows. It doesn't really bother me. tiles. It makes me feel like I'm using a phone when I'm using a desktop computer or a laptop. And it's like I'm not using a phone. Please don't make me feel like I'm using a phone. Remote desktop. Okay, I gotcha. No, I know what you mean by remote desktop. I'm sure there probably is a way to play TP on a phone for free, but it is presumably not totally legal. But probably there's a way to play a lot of games on the phone. I mean, it might be difficult for a phone to emulate a GameCube game, but I don't know. Because, like, I mean, you can definitely do, like, Game Boy games on the phone are perfectly fine. But it's a little different. Sub 12. For the first time ever. Nobody has ever gotten sub 12 before. Yeah, I don't know about Xbox. I mean, maybe. Oh, look at that. I am on the best pace ever. The best pace ever. My best split times are apparently just in my PB. That's what it looks like, at least. I'm assuming the question was if you could play TP on Xbox. I feel like an Xbox would have similarly hard time playing TP on it. Because it probably... I mean, modern phones are probably as powerful as the Xbox, but you have to have... I mean, my basic understanding of emulation is that the thing that you're emulating something on needs to be a lot more powerful than the original device that you're emulating. To, like, do it realistically. Oh, an Xbox Series X? I don't know. I mean, like, maybe. Unfortunately, I'm not flying, I'm just dashing, but I'm trying. Nice little jump there. That lost time for no reason. Yeah, I don't really know what that is, why it, like, is so much more memory intensive to emulate something than to, like, play it on the original hardware. I mean, I guess because it's just not, maybe because it's just your setup, your system is not optimized to function in the way that, like, a GameCube functions or something. I don't know. So maybe that's why, but anyway. I just know that's a thing. spin attacking? How does it work? Well, this is still a pretty good start. It's far from perfect, but acceptable. I keep bleeding time, though. Alright, I have found a 10-hour extended version of a song. And of course, because 10 hours is not long enough, I have set it to loop. Yeah, I mean, like, my PC is pretty damn powerful, so it might be able to, like, run CMU or whatever, but... I don't know. But I obviously don't need to, because I have the game and the console. I don't remember exactly what my specs are, but it's very, very powerful. I mean, I want to say I have, like, a bajillion gigabytes of RAM, and like, I don't know, just a lot of good stuff. I built it with like pretty current stuff a couple of years ago. I love that bug, it's so great. It could not have possibly been any faster. But yeah, I think I have like 64 gigs of RAM and like a fairly top-line consumer-level Intel processor from like January 2024-ish. Or, no, January 2023-ish, I think would have been around the right time. I don't remember, maybe an i9. It's either an i7 or an i9, I think. I mean, I could check, but I'm too lazy. I just don't have all my stuff memorized. Well, this is great. This is a great Far on Twilight. There have been no problems whatsoever. I'm totally saving tons of time. Dude. No, see, that's the one thing that I refuse to do. I refuse to spend like $5 billion on a graphics card. I always get like a graphics card that was pretty good like a couple years before I buy it. but I'd never get like a top-line graphics card because it's just not worth it. It's too freaking expensive. Unbelievably bad Far on Twilight. Most of it wasn't even really my fault. It was just really bad. Yeah, those beasts definitely did prank me. It was ridiculous. Well, the beasts and the bugs. Good grief. Alright, I'm not going to talk to the sign this time. Alright, let's see. Why doesn't it list this? Oh, I have an i5 actually. It's an i5 like 13600 or something. So I forget, but I think that was like one of the better ones that I could have bought at that point in time. That was like not totally unreasonable. I forget if my graphics card is NVIDIA or like AMD or something. But I know I got a new one the last time I upgraded. Okay, I only have 32 gigs of RAM, not 64. 64 would be overkill. I used to have 16, so that's why I knew I had upgraded it at some point, but I think it's like 4 8GB sticks is what I have. I think it's DDR3. Does this say anything about my graphics card on here? No. I don't think it says on this little panel. Let's see. Device manager, maybe. I mean, I think it's definitely NVIDIA. I just don't know exactly. I'm guessing it's a 3080. No, I mean, I was talking about my... So I think Lincoln was saying about my graphics card. But I think my RAM is DDR3. if I recall correctly. Trying to like find it on here. Oh, that's a CPU. You see, I don't know, man. I just buy stuff that looks pretty good when I buy it, and try not to totally overspend. Whenever I build a new PC, I give myself like a $2,000 budget and then just go. Which means that I end up not paying $1 billion for a GPU. I get like a pretty good one. Where would it even show up in the list of like on the device manager? I don't even know. Well, anyway, I mean, I built this PC like 2 years ago, so of course it's not like literally completely up to date. Zelly, are you saying that like DDR3 sticks of RAM like literally just wouldn't work with it? I don't know. I mean, if that's true, then maybe I did buy new sticks of RAM. But I think my old one had DDR3 RAM. I thought. Am I remembering, like, these stupid acronyms correctly? I haven't messed around with this in a while, so I don't remember exactly. No, where would the, like, the GPU show up in Device Manager? Anyway. Oh, well, maybe I did buy new RAM then. I don't know. I mean, it functions, so clearly I have the correct type of RAM for whatever I need. What's my favorite dungeon? Probably Goron Mines. I really like that one. I don't know. I like a lot of them. So my opinion on this changes over time. Like if you asked me tomorrow, I would probably say like Snow Peak or City or something. But I would never tell you Arbiters, because fuck Arbiters. Display adapters? Okay, I'll look at that in a minute here. Yeah, I have a GeForce 3060. So, like I said, I think it was like pretty good a couple years before I built my PC in like early 2023. But like, I didn't want to spend $5 bajillion on a graphics card. It's just always a waste of money, I think. I mean, as it is, it was probably like $300 when I bought it. Maybe a little bit more. I don't remember exactly. Oh, okay, so maybe I always had DDR4 RAM, and then I just didn't buy new ones, because I probably just got a CPU that would, and a motherboard that would work with my existing RAM that I already had. I don't know. Slide to the left a little here. Dance Dance Revolution 6? Oh my god. I didn't realize they were at that low of numbers. Thank you, Based Ook, for not restarting your cycle even though I was like pretty far away. This should be like a 32 flat, I think. Yeah. The main standards in 24. Okay, yeah. Then definitely I was using DR4 before then, because that's. I think my first PC I built in like early 2017, and so I just stuck with that one for like 6 years, and then I was like, I should just build a new PC because I felt like it and I had some cash to spare, so I did. And that was probably around the right time anyway. I think it was just starting to get old. Yep, you can't do it on Wii, unfortunately. Yeah, so I think I carried forward the RAM and like maybe one or two other minor pieces, but for the most part I like got new stuff. Like I think I may have reused my CPU fan or something. And some like various small pieces. Like my case fans are definitely the same. I think. But most of the stuff is new. Yeah, well I got a new CPU last time anyway, and a new motherboard. So I was already gonna do that. It's the only difference now is just having to buy new RAM, I guess, if I make another one. Probably. I'm sure it can. I don't think there are many games that my PC can't run. Like, I might not be able to run games at all the highest settings, but... Yeah, I mean, I'm not planning on building another PC for like another 4 years at least, probably. If I'm starting to get concerned that I like can't run the games that I want to on it anymore, then I will consider like upgrading. But usually until then, I don't see much of a point. I mean, even the last time, my PC was fine. It's just that money was kind of burning a hole in my pocket a little bit, and I was like, I think it would be fun to build another one, so I did. This was less out of necessity and more just because I wanted to. I mean, my PC has no problem running like all of the recent games that I have played on it. So I don't see why it would have problems. But anyway. What's going on with NVIDIA? I don't know. I mean, I can't imagine that game devs are like trying to price people out of their games by requiring insane GPUs. Like, certainly they're gonna have... I mean, even if they have features that you could do with really high-end graphics cards, it's not like they're going to be mandatory. Oh, they're all just AI? Oh, okay. Yeah. That's interesting. I didn't know that's the way they were going. Alright. Pretty good. 3713 is solid. Yeah, well, it's always good if you're developing games to, like, make sure that it can be played on, like, normal PCs. Like, you don't want to develop it on, like, the highest end piece of hardware ever and only play test it on that. I feel like that would probably lead to problems. More frame generations? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not enough of a computer nerd to, like, know most of this stuff. I just, like, look online to see what's new whenever I'm making a PC and just get stuff that's supposed to be good. Although this go around, I didn't realize that they had, like you can put memory, like, storage memory, that is, in like your PCIe slots or something. Or something similar to that. I don't think it's exactly PCIe slot, but it's something similar to that. Like, you can, it's like little strips of things that are like effectively solid state drives, but like not solid state drives. I don't know how to explain it. I wasn't aware that those existed when I built this last one, so I just got a like really big solid state drive to go along with some of my other hard drives that I still had lying around. Yeah, well, it's hard to optimize things sometimes, so... Anyway. Well, that's good to know. That my 3060 will still be going strong, because I'll be able to save a lot of money the next time that I get a new PC. But, I mean, if that's true generally, then, like, I probably just won't need to get a new PC for a really long time. I like how I have this one set up and like how it looks too, which is nice. SSDs that fit in an actual PCI slot, yeah. The M2, so I think it's the M2 things that I was talking about. Yeah, they're kind of funny. So they're like kind of like a stick of RAM, except that they go like in a different orientation, right? This is like you kind of... It's not like you stick them in like you do in a RAM slot. You like kind of lay them on their side and like connect them to the thing or whatever is what I was seeing. Yeah, well, thankfully the game tells you about midna charging by holding B. So, I mean, I think it explains it well enough. But I feel like they kind of need to stop making things all go into PCIe slots, because then you're just gonna, if you keep going that way, you're gonna have to like start buying motherboards with 5 bajillion PCIe slots, which is ridiculous. And there's only so much space if you have like a normal sized case to like have that many PCIe slots in the first place, unless you have like a huge case with a huge motherboard. I don't know. Anyway. I mean, maybe they've figured out, like, some new way to do motherboards that, like, accommodates more of those slots, but it's kind of silly. Oh, it doesn't need an entire slot. That's nice. How does that work then? Can you still like put other things in the PCIe slot, or does it like just only like another M2 or something if you wanted to? Well, see you, Lincoln. It was nice chatting. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean, like I've said, I've never messed around with the M2s because I didn't know that they existed around the time when I was building this one. Huh, interesting. Well, that's good to know. So, next time that I, like, build a PC, I will try to pay more attention, either use those or whatever the new thing is. I mean, as it is right now, I have, like, plenty of storage, though, so... like, I think my main SSD is, like, 4 terabytes, which is kind of overkill, but it means that I pretty much never have to worry about space until, like, I need to get a new PC anyway. Did I really not press start? Oh my god. Embarrassing. Ooh, that's really cool. And if you did that, then, like, presumably you wouldn't need any other hard drives. You could just, like, do the breakout card with 4 empty slots to have, like, all of the stuff you ever need. And then just don't even worry about housing hard drives separately. It's kind of a pain in the ass sometimes to, like, fit the hard drives in there anyway. 1 to 2 slots on the main board without taking up more space or away from the GPUs. That's nice. Yeah. See, because I don't need anywhere near that much space. But, I mean, my stream recordings take up a pretty good amount of space, but I just periodically delete the ones that I don't need. So it's never a big deal. Well, this is definitely better than the last run, so... Like, this should be a 47, for sure. Like, I'm losing 5 seconds here, but... Still be like 8 seconds ahead of my PB, which was pretty solid. Up to this point. Twilight. Princess. Oh my. Yeah, we'll see if I can actually get Wolfama skip this time. And be like 45 seconds ahead. Because I really can be, if I just don't suck. Pretty okay basement. I still need to work on that. I'm not sure why I'm not getting both of the bugs at the start, but if they get messed up like in that particular way, it doesn't really cost much time. So usually my Elven Twilight segments end up getting them to move like that, even though it's not quite optimal. Okay. Good. Could have been a little faster, but that was pretty solid. This is one of my faster ones that's gotten to this point in the segment. Usually I get here around 3:46 if I get whooped by my skip. I guess I saved a little bit of time on the setup, even though it still really wasn't like super fast, but still pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna try to do something else on this bug at the top, because I don't trust the way that I currently do it. That's not super fast, but that at least worked, so. I almost golded. Alright, I have an actual run for once in my life. Alright, well enjoy lurking, Zelly. I need another rupee from somewhere at some point. I did a bad job in monkey pushing. Because I was trying to look at my computer specs. It'd be cool to get a 52 something Elven Twilight. I wonder how this compares to... Oh, he doesn't split on Elven Twilight. That's interesting. Yeah, but this can definitely be ahead of Jim's world record at Linear Vessel. So this is a pretty good time, actually. But I still have to do fire skip, so... Here's hoping that I don't totally fail that. Oh no. Please leave me alone, bird. That seems fine. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. I should gold here. I mean, I'm not sure that I'm gonna get the 625 that I got in my 80% run, but probably can. I mean, I don't really know. Anyway. No. I got owned by a mini meteor. Yeah, I actually don't know if Jim even does Wolf Bomb House skip, now that I think about it. He might not do it. There's like a couple tricks that he doesn't do. So, anyway. Nothing that, like, saves that much time, but I know at least the last time I saw him do Death Sword, he wasn't doing Death Sword skip, so. Which is, like, perfectly fine for consistency purposes, honestly. I would probably get better times if I didn't go for as many things. There's less things to mess up, but anyway. If I do enough runs, I will eventually get one that gets most or all of them without making a ton of mistakes. Alright. A sub-1 linear vessel. Hell yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. Wow. What? The 622. Yeah, okay. And I did the full setup. It was just fast, I guess. Alright. Well, this is pretty good. I like this run. I hope it doesn't get owned by some really stupid thing that happens later. Like it, of course, inevitably will. But, like, this is the kind of start that I need to have, like, potential sub-4 in the run. Still a lot of stuff left, but this is good. I like this. Stupid bug. Dashing through the field on a one-horse open wolf link. O'er the hill we go, laughing all the way, ha ha ha. Shackles on wolf link ring, making spirits twilight. What fun it is to laugh and dash through Laneru twilight. Ah, that was pretty good. That's not bad. Great improv, if I do say so myself. Alright, pretty solid. Okay. Anyway. at me, bro. Very solid. Very, very nice linear Twilight. We're saving more time. I'm gonna be like a minute ahead now, which is pretty good. That's where I want to be, roughly. I mean, if anything, this is better than what I can like reasonably hope for, honestly. Like, I'm still within a minute of golds after linear Twilight, which is, and considering the amount of stupid shit that there is in this run, that's pretty good. Especially in early game where my bests are better. And I do have 11 rupees. Thank you, game, for giving me enough rupees to do this. Please stop running into the wall. Oh no, I pulled out the boomerang. John Persona getting letters. No, dude, how did you see the sign from over there? What's wrong with you, Link? Let's see if that works. Yes, it does. Good. clean. This run is very fast. I like it. Slide. Wow. Get on opponent and turn around and go. Please. Probably could have dashed twice there. Oh well. Sweet. I almost walked into that mid-attack trigger, but I didn't. Congratulations, me. All right. Okay, so since this run is pretty good, Bo is going to just absolutely destroy me. But that's okay, because I have such a buffer at this point that, like, even if he totally owns me, I would probably still be ahead. You know, I don't want to tempt fate by saying that, but I have a feeling that I will be okay. Wow, I thought I was far away enough from the sign. Apparently not. Apparently not. John Persona? Question mark, exclamation point. Well, I'm gonna lose at least a few seconds here just because of minor flubs like talking to a sign. But hopefully Bo will behave. I would appreciate that. That helps. Do it again, Bo. I dare you. Unfortunate. Please. Come on, dude. Oh my god, dude. Get off the fucking platform, dude. Fucking terrible. God damn it, Bo. You bitch. The first part of the fight was really good. And then he decided to be a massive dick. Thanks, Bo. Lost 35 seconds to Bo. Fuck you too, Bo. It's okay. Like I said, it's like because this run was very good, Bo was inevitably going to do this, but I was still going to be ahead, so... this run is not as good as it was before, unfortunately. Still pretty good, though. I mean, it's easier to match through iron boots now than it would have been before. So I guess that's nice in case I PB and have to run against this, but... would have liked to save the 30 seconds, of course. Like, I could still just about tie world record if I get 1 second to golds for every minute of the run for the remainder of the time, but I have to keep in mind that I still have Zelda at the end of the run, so that's necessarily going to lose more than 2 seconds to my gold. On average, I probably lose like 20 seconds to that gold. So really, I gotta play pretty damn perfect for the next 2 hours to have a shot. For what it's worth, I probably am ahead of his world record right now. So. I mean, I was over a minute ahead of it at Wonder Vessel, so... I mean, assuming that I was looking at the right run. I think I was. Maybe I wasn't looking at the right one, though. I don't know. Dude. Whatever. I don't know why I put away my map there for a second. It's really weird. I mean, actually, it doesn't really matter if I have it out or not on the HD version. It matters for map glitch and map warping purposes on GameCube, but not, like, on HD we have, like, a separate D-pad button for pulling up the map to map warp. Because we don't have the item wheel that needs D-pad up. Good. Okay, pretty solid. Hopefully this can be as good as the clawshot split that I had earlier. Of course, I'm probably not going to get Purple Friend to be quite as nice. Hear me out, Purple Friend. You want to help me? Nope. He does not want to help me. Goodbye, Purple Friend. I will never see you again. Should be high enough. This is good. Alright. Unfortunate. That purple chew just had it out for me. I wasn't even going slow. He just got to me faster than he normally does. Hello. Oh no, dude. Again, I practiced this. I swear. Well, that sucks. Still gonna save a bunch of time. It's just not as good as it could have been. Yeah, I probably lost like 20 seconds on the segment. Oh well. That sucks. Are you serious? Fuck off, little tadpole. Are you serious? This game hates me. That was better, though. Oh no, what did I do? Oh, no. Kill me. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Fuck you. God damn it. Well, this run sucks now. It was okay for a little bit there. And then I fucked it up. I'm still ahead, but this is terrible. Yeah. Awful. Lost a minute 20 in 14 minutes of gameplay. 13 and a half, even. So it should have really been 12 minutes of gameplay, but... Anyway. Definitely can't get 144 Master Sword anymore. Unfortunate. Not even a two-handed grab, SMH. Alright, pretty fast. 2:06. Well, anyway. Pretty decent eyeball. Did not equip the iron boots, despite pressing the button for them. Okay, it doesn't really lose time as long as I put them on. Here, there we go. There we go. Fucking eel. Why is this taking so long to load? Well, alright, I should get this heart container. I mean, if you do the math, like... you shouldn't have to get this heart container to be relatively safe in Snow Peak, even without grabbing hearts outside, but, like... I definitely don't trust it. So it's just good to grab this one. Plus I want some later, so... if I was gonna skip one of the ones that I currently grab, I would probably skip, I don't know which one I would skip. Both City and Arbiters are the obvious choices, other than Snow Peak itself. But the Snow Peak one is fast, the Arbiters one is fast, the City one is also fast. The City one is nice because it's right before Palace, so you can refill your health. But you can also fill your health during the fight for Argarok. Like, you can get at least like 3 hearts at the start of the fight. I don't know. Alright, let's not lose 2 minutes on this one. Thank you. I can still get like a low 145 with this, which would be good. Or at least fine. But if not, amazing. Would have been really nice if I didn't lose all that time to bow or to claw shot segment, but it's okay. It'd be really hard to like get a run that was within a minute of golds at this point, so it's not too crazy to lose some time. Nice B attack. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna fall in Telma's Bar twice. On a decent run. I mean, this is even better than the last run, which was still fine here. It was just like 3 minutes behind, I think. Or maybe a little over 3 minutes. Behind golds. It's still like, okay. Okay. I did not fall down twice. So far. I made it out of the room. We're not gonna fall now. Yay. Shut up, Giovanni. That was interesting. I wish Wolflink didn't move so slowly in here. It's ridiculous. Still pretty decent. Rope tower, my arch nemesis. Please don't be mean to me. Lovely. The best. The best. I love this place. Didn't time my dashes correctly. Gotta wait. And I have to actually make the dash jump. That is an important part of it. There we go. Alright, well, I'm losing tons of time now, so this sucks. But I can still probably be tied with PB if I don't mess up anything else in Rope Tower. Which I, of course, will, because I said that. But this sucks. One day I will have an actually good Master Sword time. But today is not that day, unfortunately. I've lost 40 seconds on this segment. And got hit by the Boblin Archer, so I won't be making an early win cycle either. Hooray! I just don't understand why I can't not suck at easy things. How do I get all the hard things and then fail the easiest stuff in the game? Whatever. We'll see if I can get early Snow Peak first try this time. Like I did last time. Ugh, this is so unfortunate. Fuck you. Never, ever go for that. For the record. I can only get away with it because I'm mad. I mean, this is still going to be quite a bit better than yesterday's run. I'll be over a minute ahead of that. It's not like this is a particularly good time, but it's okay. We are not in the territory where I need to go for stupid things to try to kill the run like I just did earlier when I was going through the log cycle. Very ill-advised. It worked out, but not worth it. It's like 2 seconds, maybe. Task can do that. Let Task do that. Everybody else should just wait, just to be safe. Came very close to scaring him away, which would have been very, very bad. So thankfully I did not scare him away, but it's very sketchy. I was being a little too greedy with some of those rupees. Oh, this is technically still a 145, supposedly. Just a very, very high 145. Now, is it a good time? No, but it's fine. But yeah, I should be about 3 minutes behind golds. Maybe a little bit over that. Which, whatever. But this is still the type of run where there's, like, technically just enough leeway for me to be able to maybe get sub 4 out of this. I just, again, probably need first try early Stopeak and to play very well the rest of the way. Yeah, I mean... So, I was ahead of Jim still by like 25 seconds at Iron Boots, but then he had like an actually pretty good lake bed. He actually didn't have the great of a Master Sword time, but... Overall, I'm like 46 seconds behind world record at this point, so... And then I think he had perfect, I think that's perfect, that looks like perfect, ESP. Maybe, it might have been able to be like 30 seconds faster max. So, anyway. So, as I recall, his late game in general was just really good. So, I'm not going to be able to keep up with that, but if I just, like, play within a couple minutes of his late game, I can get, still get sub 4. I think. We'd have to be within about a minute, I think, of his late game. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. I'm trying to do math and I'm struggling. But one thing at a time, so. Alright. Did that count as clearing that? I think it did. Okay, I seem to be standing in the corner. Get this left Wolfos. If that Wolfos doesn't go down the hill, because it felt a little late, then this will definitely work. But it will probably go down the hill. There is no way. Okay. Good. Awesome. Alright. This is a run. It's even slightly faster than the last one was in this segment, so. I think it still probably won't best, but it's pretty fast. So that's good. I was surprised it took me that long to reach the Wolfos. I guess I like started walking up left a little late, but because like I definitely hit that Wolfos very, very late. So I thought it was more likely than not that the Wolfos was gonna drop off the hill, but apparently not. I mean, if it works, I'll take it. So, getting good Wolfos luck today. I mean, if you can call it luck, it's technically not RNG, but anyway, doing it correctly. Good. Alright. No, I am not on a spiritual journey. But I would like to be. Can you help me out with that? Just gotta punch the tree. Alright, let me try that. Where's the punch button on the controller? Do I just have to punch it through my monitor? Is that how this works? Gonna punch the tree through my monitor. There we go. I did it. I punched the tree with Link's head. Okay. I would really like to actually get the treetop rubies this time. That would be very nice. I don't want to have to, like, think out rupee routing on the fly. I mean, the backup rupee routing is basically grab any reds that show up in the boss key room and then hope that that's enough. There are ways to back it up, anyway. Beautiful. Alright, good. Got those. I lost a lot of speed there. That's too bad. No. At least I got the skip, technically. Just took forever. Alright. Good. Very nice. Trying to remember where all my PB lost time. I think it was a lot here and on spinner, and then a little bit on Enter G. And then I thought I lost a lot in Hyrule or something. Maybe some on Palace second half as well. Or maybe it was Dominion Rod. I don't remember. I think my Palace was actually fine, although my second half was not perfect. There we go. I'm really bad at this today on the Freezer ladder thing. No, dude. Dig up the chest, please. Wolfos, I swear to God. Okay. Alright, not too bad. Ladder sucked, but whatever. Ow. Okay, anyway. Alright, my health situation is not great now. That's not good. Alright, so I have 1.5 hearts, so I just need to not get hit twice in the boss key room, I think. Or actually, I can't get hit at all in the boss key room now that I think about it. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's great. Well, I have done it before where I haven't gotten hit. I mean, the other thing is to just have a perfect Blizzetta first phase. Which is also possible. Whether or not it's likely. So bad at this. Fourth try both times again. Like, I probably lost like 20 seconds just to the ladder climbing. It's so bad. Okay, it's probably not 20, but it's probably like over 10. Okay, let me make sure I'm facing the correct direction because this camera is weird. God damn it. Okay. Alright. I did not get hit. Okay. So I'm relatively safe for Blizzetta now. But yeah, that was a little sketchy because I got hit by Dark Hammer. Alright, that was not remotely perfect, but it was not terrible. I think I saved like one ball and chain throw compared to the slow way of doing it. I just had to... I don't know, I didn't position myself correctly for the first set of swings. Okay. Alright, well this has not been remotely perfect, but I could still probably save a little time if I could get a good Blizzetta. Ah, fuck. I almost had it. Come on, dude. Stupid ass Blizzetta. I think all the hearts are probably gone. But it's okay, because I only need to be able to take half a heart, so... It is interesting that if you get hit by the little ice things, they only do, I guess, a quarter of a heart. Yeah. There's a heart. 2 hearts. 3 hearts. Okay, let's not mess this up this time. Should be a good enough angle. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna lose like a little over 20 to my best here. So, I mean, just a combination of things there. The first phase of Blizzetta was not great. I also had a very sketchy Dark Hammer fight, which was slow. This, like, at least 4th try ladder both times. Just very slow, and then not the best boss key room, but this is acceptable, and it's not, like, killing sub 4 or anything, so... But it would be nice to get a sub 2 Snow Peak at some point in my life. But I think this is still going to be like a 201 something. Probably a low 201. Alright. Mirror you gave. Who need mirror? Look into eyes of Yedo. Who need mirror? Alright, well, anyway. A little bit disappointing to lose some time here, but still a pretty solid run so far. Facilitated in large part by getting first try ESP, obviously. Okay. Alright, cool. Be nice to get a good spinner segment as well, if I can do it. And to not, like, fail Holy Capital J either. See, because I still... It's 2 hours left, I still have a little under 2 minutes of leeway on best to be able to get sub 4, so... Not completely impossible yet, I just need to play better than I have been. If I play how I was playing in the first hour for the rest of the run, that would be nice. But I basically can't make any big mistakes the rest of the way. Just small things. Slow, unfortunately. I need to work on that movement. Fuck off, Boblin. Good. Good, good. Yeah, I don't know if this is a best or not. This is very fast. I think it might best. It probably should, especially if I don't transform into wolf here. Now, whether I trust myself to do the AG human movement in the first room, I don't know, because I haven't done it in a little bit, but it should be fine. Usually I do it okay. Now I'm worried about it because I said that, but I would rather go in to try to get a good best here, go in as human, and then if I just mess it up, I happen to mess it up. It's whatever. I don't need to be wussing out from doing strats, so... Yep, nice gold. Alright. Got it. Good. Alright. Got it, nice. That was a little sketchy, but we take those. And I did not equip the ball and chain, so I'm gonna have to do that. Okay. I'm not sure why I keep getting the... Like, the Poe is never spawning in one of the spots that I want it to. It's like every single time. It's like, I want it to either be the Poe behind Link or the one in front of Link, and it's like every single time, I swear, it's spawning in the wrong spot. I mean, I actually ended up backing that up okay. It's kind of lucky, but I did do it correctly, technically. So I probably lost like 10 seconds there, though. And part of that is just because I got double spin the first time. Okay, my equips are already correct, so I don't need to fix them during this push. I was gonna try to skip that rupee, but well, skip the text, but I failed. I guess now there's no point not getting the Poe 3 red. Okay, anyway, interesting. This segment is really dumb. There's just so many stupid things that can happen in it. It's really hard to get a good spinner segment. I mean, this is not bad so far. It's, like, fine. But there's just so much stuff. And I still have to do Death Sword Skip at the end of it. Yeah, well, I didn't correctly do the speed rat, but it's arguably just as fast as just killing the rat there, so... Nice little V attack. That does save time. Probably like a handful of frames. Because jumping off normally is slow. I had to wait a while. I was like, it gotta be more than a couple guys for this to work. Let's try to get that guy. There we go. Alright. That was fine. This is fine, he says, the split burning around him. Cave Johnson is burning the split down with the lemons. I did practice Death Sword Skip. Now that is no guarantee that I will not fuck it up 10 times in a row. But I did practice it. And I think I know generally what to avoid doing. After having practiced it a bunch, just generally over the last few weeks. Because you kind of want to err on the side of going late. You want to get a full roll going straight down. And you want to walk straight down and not a little bit to the right. When you walk to the right, it seems to not work as often as it should. So even if that puts you pretty far left on the little diagonal thing, it's like you're supposed to be that far left. Nice door. Oh, I did get the jump. Okay. I gotta get this jump as well. Wow, I actually got it. Nice. I was hoping to get the roll there. That's okay. Please actually jump. Good. Come on. Okay, well, I won't be besting that this is still, I think, sub 11 potential, for sure. I guess my best can still probably be like 5 to 10 seconds faster. I mean, there are a few new things since I got my best on this segment, so there are things that I hadn't incorporated. I would prefer if I don't get the extra B attack there. But it's okay. Took an extra step. Thank you, control stick. Okay. Second try is not too bad. That, like, I don't think quite breaks even with not doing it, but it's very close to. I mean, maybe if you do it unbuffered, it does still break even. I don't know. But that's really, like, that segment could have been way worse, so I will take that. This is actually still pretty good. Like, I'm not gonna world record with this run, but this is like okay. Okay, alright. Calm. K-A-L-M. Yeah, I mean, I could probably get away with skipping this art container. I probably should skip it, honestly. It's not like I need the 6 hearts for Goron Mines. And I think 6 really is enough for Temple of Time. Like, unless you're just getting constantly bullied or hitting yourself with a statue a million times. And there's backup parts in there as well that I know where they are if I really needed to get them. But like last time I didn't need to get them, so I think 6 is maybe enough. And I think this would be the one to skip. Because then I could just spin her out immediately, which is nice. Really? Okay, well that was like 10 seconds. That's fairly normal, unfortunately. I'm just not very good at getting perfect stalwarts. So whatever, alright. I still gotta do phase 2 though. Alright. I need... Definitely I'm gonna need a good Goron Mine Simeon Palace. I mean, if I just get... Like I said, if I just get a good everything, then I will sub 4. But everything needs to be pretty clean. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I knew I already had the 2 slashes, so it was probably going to be faster to just try to immediately stab after the last spin. There was like a chance where maybe if I tried to do a spin, that I was going to be too late. So, we take those. Hopefully I will be better at spinning later for when I have to do King Boblin 4 and the Phantom Zance. That should be a band name. King Boblin 4 and the Phantom Zance. Don't you love when you pause like 1 frame too early? Oh no. Okay. It still worked out. That actually didn't lose any time, surprisingly. Alright, time to go to Goron Mines. Apparently, I mean, I think my Goron Mines was pretty good. The second half was not perfect. I think I probably lost like 15 seconds in the second half, but it's okay. Please stop getting hit by meteors. Whew. It's a little sketchy. Anyway, I'm gonna lose a little time here, unfortunately, but I did not void. Oh, come on. Slow. Probably losing like 10 seconds now. Well, this sucks. Oh well. Yeah, about 10 seconds. 8 seconds, so, I mean, not quite 10 seconds. Nice. I got the timing thing. That is a thing, by the way. I'm not going for that. I might have been able to make that, but it's not worth it. I don't know if I have enough time to make it through here. I did. Good. Alright, thank God. I always hate messing up that trick because it just takes so long to redo. 1 steps, 2 rolls. Very nice. Please put on your iron boots. Welcome back, Zelly. Run has not died in your absence. There were some moments there where I thought it was dead, but it's still pretty okay. I would like to at least PB by 2 minutes, but we'll see. I would be impressed if this run manages to get sub 4, because I don't think it will at this point, but still technically could. Yeah, I agree. Well, I mean, this is still the best run I've ever had in 80, so like by a good margin. Even if it's definitely far from perfect. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to beat D3's time and at least get to second place. Which, by the way, if I haven't mentioned this, Jim got a 3:58.33 a while ago. So whenever I talk about world record, I'm talking about that run, not D3's run. Didn't quite get the perfect fight, but got pretty close. He just bounced away from me on the spin attack. Maybe if I had spun slightly earlier. I don't know. I'm gonna lose like 10 seconds, maybe. Like I have been on every single split. Okay, more like 5 seconds, max. It's just not that bad, actually. This was a pretty good segment, so I'll take it. 3 seconds, if that. Are you serious? I was definitely in the right spot. Hello? What do you... How is this accurate? Excuse me? Okay. Now I'm worried about my health. That's really stupid. Oh, it's like 5 seconds. I mean, I was in the right spot. Whatever. See, because if I had at least 3 hearts, then I would be okay going into city. But now I'm worried about my health, because, like... Because of Arolfos. So I have to take some damage in that fight. Maybe the boxes on that ledge will drop a heart. Not that I'm gonna go out of my way to get the heart, but like... Nope. Well, I may have to just grab this heart container here. Because, like, I don't know. Never mind. God bless random heart that came out of nowhere. It's like my prayers have been answered. Alright, so I'm gonna lose some time here, unfortunately, because I have to lose 10 seconds on every segment. Every single segment. All of them. Lose 10 seconds on every last one of them. Can I get this? I can make this work. Hold on. It's early. It's unfortunate. Is this already in a pretty good spot? There we go. Actually did the timing correctly that time. Okay. So I'm gonna definitely lose time to Vest here, but I might be roughly breaking even with PvE. I mean, I got one of 2 of the fast things, so I probably broke even with a normal virus fight. But then I lost some time before that, so I don't know. I'm guessing it's at least 1:20 from when you get the final hit. I got the final hit at 4:07, so I just don't remember the exact math. But yeah, unfortunately, it's longer than a normal cutscene because we have to stare at Fyrus for a few seconds. Or Darvis, I guess, is what we should be calling him in this case. Fuck off, Darvis. I don't need to look at you, bro. You're fine. I don't need to look at you, bro. Yeah, I'm probably losing like half a second or something. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's not that bad. Like, I'm losing too much time on each of these splits, but no terrible mistakes, basically, is the point. Okay, let's make sure we're holding straight up. Good. Alright. That should work. It's kind of a weird angle, but super fast. Alright. Yeah, like I lost a minute to golds in between entering AG and finishing mines, which is like a little over 30 minutes, so that's too much time to be bleeding, but it's okay. I just need to lock in, play out of my mind the rest of the way. I could still get sub 4. I mean, it's just a little over an hour, so okay. Yeah, I'm still like 2.5 minutes faster than yesterday's run, so. Hylia wants her Doritos back. That's right. Oh my god. Why did I gold like everything in this run I'm running against? Just like I'm having perfectly fine segments and still losing time. Like I guess I didn't gold my or enter mines, and I almost effectively golded bow. And I didn't gold mines, but then I almost golded this, and then I almost golded city, and then I did gold souls. It's like, can I chill out for a second? I want to be able to save time. I just need to survive the next few splits without losing a ton of time. So I can save some time on Palace second half, and then I think there should be a little bit of time on Dominion Rod, and quite a bit of time on Temple of Time second half. Because my gold can still be faster there, depending on how Armagoma feels. Should be fine. I don't think I went too far. Yeah, we're good. I almost had it. I kind of just fucked up the movement a little bit. That's not too bad, though. I mean, I broke even with if I had just gone straight for the, clawing the P-hat. But I could have saved like half a second if I had gotten the movement correct. That's why I was going for it. Oh well. That is a blue rupee, and I really don't want to get it. Thankfully, it's going to be gone by the time I'm rolling past it. Right? Yeah, good. I was worried I went too early there for a second. Okay. Not sure I trust that, but it worked. Okay. Alright. I did not totally fuck up. Literally, I should be going for a Rolfo skip, right? Right. Right. Left. Up, down. BABS charge. What? Sorry? Okay, good. Jump back. Perfect. No! You gotta be kidding me! There is no way! Dude, what? Fuck that bullshit, dude. You gotta be kidding me. That is such a stupid way to lose 10 seconds. Thankfully, he did not fly around. But, God, dude. Are you serious? That's so dumb. That was, like, perfect RNG, too. He just, like, for some reason, it didn't hit his shield on the way out. That was gonna be perfect otherwise. So instead, I lose, like, 10 seconds because game. Next game. The one time I was gonna have a good segment, the game is like, nope. Not today. Not today, bub. I'm gonna lose 10 seconds again. Like you do on every single split in the run. God. Just, it's impossible to not lose 10 seconds on every segment. I must lose 10 seconds. It's the law. There's a stop order? Do you mean an injunction? They stopped any activities designed to lose time. That was the most janky, stupid-ass movement that I have ever seen. And it worked. That's the best part. How did it work? I don't fucking know. I just pressed buttons. I don't know if this is high enough. It is high enough. I think that might be too low. Shit! Well, there goes sub 4, honestly. God damn it. That's so stupid. Just a little too low. Fuck you, bird. Walk to the door slowly. Yeah, so anyway, I think I lost like 20 seconds there. So, that sucks. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was, though. Who knows? Because that still was pretty fast. Maybe I just, like, did the double LJ super fast or something. Because, like, I skipped the cutscene at 2:57. I thought I normally skip it around 2:45 or a little bit earlier. So, I don't know. I don't know! I don't know. I don't trust this at all. Probably can't get this. Yep. Damn it. Nice targeting to bring out the claw? Question mark? Okay, well now I've lost like 25 seconds on this segment probably. That just made it worse. God damn it, I should already be in the Argar fight. God. So angering. I'm so mad. The segment was fine, and then I just, like, claw shot it too low. God damn it. Climb up the goddamn ledge, you little bitch. Alright, so close to 30 seconds. That sucks. Well... that's my first big mistake since, like, messing up Death Sword Skip, so... it's whatever, I guess. God damn it. Yeah, this is 100% not getting sub 4 now. But I can still PB by a good amount if I just don't suck. It would take a pretty monumental collapse for me not to PB with this. Now, that's not saying that I can't do it, but it would be, honestly, rather impressive. I would still like to, like, at least, you know, get, like, sub 401.30 or something. At least, I just want to at least get, like, a minute knocked off. I mean, because this run should have been way better than this. So frustrating. It's a 35-second cycle. Oh, come on. Damn it. Well, this is like a 940, I think. So yeah, so I'm losing over 30 seconds to best. It's still going to be sub 4 best possible time, but this is unfortunate. I mean, it would, honestly, at this point, it would be pretty hard to beat D3's time either, but we'll see. I know he lost a lot of time to Armagamorangi, so that would be an opportunity to catch up. I mean, even assuming I'm behind, which I don't know. It's probably true that I'm behind. Yeah, I'm like a minute behind D3's PB, I think. Which is not that surprising under the circumstances, honestly. Just sad, that's all. Alright, well this is the last really stupid segment for a little bit, I think. Although I guess my Master Sword Strike segment was also pretty good. Am I close enough to this chest? Yeah, I am. Good. Cool. I gotta turn off my background music so that I can hear where the Phantom Xanth spawns. Pretty good positioning. I mean, I can't quite directly open the chest from here, although it's pretty close. Let's see if I can just hold A and see if it'll really... No. I had to move. Oh well. Okay, alright. Thankfully, Palace is kind of relaxing, so you can just kind of chill. I do need a soul. This guy has it. Shit. Where did he go? Anyway, thank you, game, for not giving me audio for where he spawned the second and third time. So that probably lost me like close to 10 seconds, if I had to guess. I mean, I backed it up okay. He only worked away the one time. Extra. Yeah, pretty much as long as you don't do too much damage, even if he spawns stuff in, then he still won't warp around super quickly, so you still have time to get to him, at least. If you can find him in time, which I didn't the first time. Because he didn't make any sounds. If a Zant spawns and the camera isn't around to see it, does he make a sound? Yeah, apparently not. The answer is probably no. The more you know. But this was more time that I could not afford to lose because, of course, I just have to lose 10 seconds on every single segment. If not 30, like the last segment. So. Jesus. Knowing is 99.9999% of the battle. You know, I think the limit approaches 100%, so, you know, it really is just 100% of the battle. Okay, that's definitely far forward enough. I mean, maybe I haven't lost as much time as I thought, but this is still not... It doesn't feel good. Feels like a bad segment. God damn it. Lovely. Fuck you. Thanks, game, for being a little bitch. This game actually just fucking hates me. There's no other explanation, honestly. It just hates me. It hates me. The game hates me. It just does. It just does. Don't be in denial, Zoe. Right, because that's so different. Really? Got it. Now, did I lose 10 more seconds on the way? Yes. that's par for the course at this point. I'm just having a sheer and utter meltdown on extremely easy bullshit. God damn it. This is very frustrating. Just have to, like, not go full tilt, because, like, I can still definitely PB this by a good amount. I just need to not get so mad that I start losing millions of hours on every segment. Yeah, I mean, I should already, like, be in the last room of this wing, I think. So... So take from that what you will. What I take from that is I am going to lose a large chunk of time on this segment because I am cursed. Fuck off, piece. Jesus, pieces of shit. Yeah, this is like an 11:35. This is terrible. Fuck. I suck. Well, anyway, there's always next weekend, I guess. Try to practice more this week. This just sucks, dude. Okay, 11:33. Gotta say it's worse than it is so that I can manage expectations. Well, no matter how bad this is, there's less than an hour left. You believe in me? Good, because I don't. I really needed that rupee. It was very important. Very, very important that I get that rupee. What would I have done without it? Nothing. I would have just immediately game over. Wouldn't have been able to finish the run without that rupee. That did explode, so that shouldn't have been too early. I don't trust that at all. I was not gonna have a good angle on the target. Oh my god. I might still be able to get the half cycle. I mean, that claw shotting is still pretty fast. You got a small key. Wow. I wonder where I was supposed to use that small key. Oh well, I guess we'll find out later. Still have Temple of Time after this. This sucks. And Hyrule, which Hyrule is famously sometimes really stupid. And I have Zelda left. This is great. Alright, well, that was not bad, but anyway. Wish we didn't have a dungeon after this, but also I like doing Temple of Time last, so. Well. Oh, hopefully I can get a good Xant fight. I can stop bleeding 30 seconds per second. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to best with this split so far, but I could probably save time on PB if I get everything right. Surprised he landed there. Wow, actually, surprised that worked. I thought that was early. It's definitely the first of the 2 frames. Roll 3 times. We have established that 3 times is fine. Thou shalt not count 5, nor 4. 3. 3 is the number thou shalt count. Pot. That is art right there. Can I redeem myself from Blizzetta? Wait, that wasn't this run, was it? Oh no. Okay. That was terrible, but anyway. That one was better, but I'm probably only breaking even with PB. If that. I mean, that was just a terrible first cycle on that. So bad. Whatever. Okay, maybe I'm still saving like 4 seconds. I think it's like 30 seconds from getting the last hit, so. Man. But yeah, definitely not a gold. And once again, losing like 10 seconds. In this case, 6. So it's not that bad, but I can still technically beat D3 if I just gold Temple 2 by a lot. I don't think I can gold any of my remaining segments other than that. And maybe I get gold by like a couple seconds on Master Sword Strike, but that's about it. Because this run sucks, I'm not going to talk to Russell. We're just going to immediately go for Golden Cocoa Skip, because I may as well. If I want to give myself the best shot of being able to maybe beat D3's time. I mean, I'm going to be doing more runs of this either way, because, like, obviously I'm not getting sub 4 with this, and I at least want to get sub 4. If not, try to get world record back. some point. So, I mean, in some sense, it doesn't even really matter if this run dies. Well, no, I mean, I would like the TV, it's just that the only thing it'll do is just give me new splits to run against. Pretty good gold cargo skip. Okay, I practiced this a little and have a little bit of a better idea of how far exactly I need to turn around. So I could probably save like a second or two on turning around in that one tunnel. Alright, I still got him. It was a little sketchy. There I am. Rock me like a hurricane. Okay, so basically I want to see these lights go out, walk forward a tiny amount, and then roll back to the middle, and then go. And that should work. Yeah, there we go. Pretty good so far. So there is a side hop that you can do to skip some midnight text as well, which is part of the reason why I should be able to save a few seconds on this gold. I mean, it's good so far. So I should be on like best pace right now. Dude. What the fuck? Why? I don't know why I didn't target him. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to shoot over this thing, but we'll see. Oh my god. Fuck you. Well, I'm definitely not besting now. But probably not losing 10 seconds. Probably just a few. Especially if I get the side hop in the thing. That was really dumb at the end of that segment. It's just like, I don't know, he didn't spawn when he's supposed to spawn, and then like I was too far forward and all sorts of stupid shit. Yeah, 6 seconds, because I have to lose 10 seconds on every segment. Lovely. Alright, well. Need to play it out of my mind the rest of the way, I guess. I don't know. This is just so stupid. That was good, at least. Okay. You roll. Go, go, go. You pick up the pot, put it on the thing. Thank you. Climb the ledge. God, so slow. Yeah, why should I be picking up pots after I've already beaten pot? Like, what the hell? Doesn't make any sense. You got a small key. Shut up, you. One day I will try to relearn how to escape that Uku. I feel like setting it up is too slow. Probably could have ignored that spider, but whatever. Roll, dude. Not too bad. Got to the door at 2:59. That's pretty fast, I think. Okay. I don't know why I pulled out my sword there. That's a waste of time. Because I think he opens these doors with his hands. Yep. Although, I mean, with the lock coming out the door, not that I actually think it loses any time. For being honest. Please hit the fucking crystal switch, dude. Okay, are you serious? How did that miss? This is why bomb arrows are so nice. Lovely. Such a bad room.
Okay.
Almost got it. Oh well. Wasn't quite fast enough. One day I will get it before the cutscene. Am I gonna get the pot glitch thing again? No, unfortunately. Nice rolling. Alright, this is still fine so far. Should be able to make this cycle going back. Nice. That's pretty good. Oh. Why did I... Okay, hold on. That was stupid. I am dumb. Okay, this was really stupid. That is why I don't equip the bow until I get to this point. But instead, I am a fucking idiot and tried to equip it early. Because... question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know why the fuck I thought that was a good idea. Absolutely stupid. And the second was fine before that, but that just loses so much time. And now I'm low on health. God damn it. We're losing like 7 seconds to gold. So I should break even with BB. But again, like 10 seconds on every segment, it doesn't matter what I do. It's like I had to just completely go bonehead. I mean, I definitely would have golded this if I just didn't unequip my fucking claw shot, dude. Now I'm low on health too, which is great. Just fucking lovely. I don't know how I want to deal with this situation. I only lost 5 seconds, so clearly that best can be quite a bit better. What do I want to do now, though? So... probably going to be a good idea to just grab the hearts on the backup hearts that I know about. Just waste a couple seconds grabbing those so that I don't die. I mean, otherwise I'm probably going to end up grabbing the fairy outside of Armagoma anyway. So I may as well just take the time loss earlier. I don't think there's any way that I can avoid like having to grab extra health. Like, there's too many things that are going to damage me. Like these fucking guys. This should be good enough. Okay. Ow. Speaking of taking damage to random stuff, alright, that room is still fine. I didn't really lose that much time. But, like I said, still gonna have to grab the hearts, probably. No, get down here so that I can line up correctly. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. That took way too long. I don't know how I didn't get hit by any of those guys. Ow. That room was slow. But this is the room that has the supposedly, arguably guaranteed hearts. That I have never checked to see if they're guaranteed. They don't look like there's as many as Jim got in that one run guaranteed, so I'm suspecting they're not guaranteed at all. But there are more pots over here in case that one hadn't had any. Alright, well, probably lost like 10 seconds so far. God damn it. Get away from me, those alphas. And I have not equipped my claw shot, because of course I haven't. Oh my god, dude, how did you miss that? Alright, well, we're gonna see if we're gonna die or not. I can get hit twice by tiny spiders. Or I could grab the fairy on the way to the boss door. But fuck that bullshit, honestly. If he dies, he dies. Yeah, this hasn't been as fast as I would have hoped for, unfortunately. Are you serious? Okay. There we go. Improv. I don't know why I pulled my sword out if I was just gonna put it away. Now, I mean, granted, I guess it doesn't matter with this animation. Alright, well, like I said, if I die, I die. I'm gonna try not to get hit by the spider on stupid things. And we're gonna try to Hopefully get good luck here. Please stop. That's not bad. Okay, so I can get hit twice by spiders. I need to run away from this spider so that I don't get run over. Because that does a quarter heart per step, so... I actually need to be careful about my health for once in my life. Which way are you gonna go? This way? Just need to spin as fast as possible. Yeah. Okay, I'm not dead. That was a little slow, but not too bad. But I'm definitely, almost certainly not gonna gold here. It wasn't great before the, before Armageddon. I guarantee you, you are allowed to stop. So it's about a minute, I think, from hitting the last 3 shots in the eyeball. So probably like a 9-10 is what I'm guessing. So I'm not beating D3 with this run. I could still maybe get a 400 something, but a 401 is much more likely at this point. Which kind of sucks, but... yeah, okay, it's like a 909, 910, somewhere. Alright, well... I didn't die. This run still sucks, though. Damn, Beam got a 115 flat GMRTA time. Oh no. That's so sad. I had it like within a couple seconds of the 114 a few times though, before I got it. That category's cancer though. Okay, no gold, because I gotta lose 10 seconds to every single best. Like, again, like 8 seconds, 10 seconds, 5 million seconds. Whatever. Okay, I can save a metric fuck ton of time on this split. But then no time on any of the other splits. I did the equips. And clicking on Hyrule Castle. Great stuff. Just fantastic. Still like 2 minutes ahead of my last run. That's good at least. Yeah, I can still best this by a few seconds, but it's gonna be really hard. Because last runs was actually pretty good. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, but I should be able to PB, like I said, unless I just have a complete and utter meltdown. Cheap viewers on Streamboo remove the space so that I don't get banned at random String. Interesting. Let's start with the better news, and then go backwards from there. Man, I was like a minute and a half ahead at the end of AG. And I like choked a whole minute between Linear Twilight and Master Sword 2. God damn it. This really easily could have been sub 4 if I had just not sucked. Oh well. Like, City second half and Souls were just devastating. The Twilight agreed to withdraw their Navy forces of IPB. That is good. That is a good thing. So what's the good news? Since this run sucks, and I have a pretty good amount of leeway, I'm gonna go for the LJA, since I should be going for it anyway. But unfortunately, these birds hate me. Fuck you, birds. You made some progress on your code project? Nice. I don't know why I pulled out my sword there. Can you sue the birds? If you want to. Almost. Ah, shit. Kind of fucked up there. Alright, well, I've lost like 15 seconds already this segment, so this is great. This is fantastic. No, pretty much no chance of being able to get a 4 flat anymore. 401, however, is still very doable if I don't go completely brain dead. Which has happened before. I have done it. God damn it. Fucking dark nuts. I need to relearn the thing that saves a second. It's not too bad. That was fast. Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, I'm still losing like 20 seconds plus. My best year is not bad by any stretch of the imagination, so. But like, I don't know. The Air Force. Yep. They're fighting the Navy on the Navy's turf because, you know, there's all this rain. So much water. Yeah, okay, so like I said, 15 plus seconds time loss. The rain is in the air. Checkmate. Exactly. Exactly. Unlike last time, this time I'm going to remember to slash. Come on. Are you serious? So slow. Are you serious? I would need a really good Zelda to get a 401 flag. That's not happening. But it should be a 401 of some variety. Now, I mean, at least I'm a minute and a half ahead late. I mean, I could have easily been like 3.5 minutes ahead here. This is so dumb. Whatever. Damn it. Okay, that's fast. dash attack me? And when I attack faster? Yeah, I believe sub 40 for a 130. That I buy. Especially if this gets a 7. Which it's on pace for. I mean, we'll see if it gets it or not. These attacks could be a little bit faster. That first attack, though, was super fast. It was like, before I could even move, she started charging the lightning ball. I'm getting a lot of dashes, so that helps too. Like, this is actually a pretty fast Zelda so far. Another dash. Like, I think I'm literally perfect so far. Unfucking believable. This is golding. Are you serious? That is an unbeatable Zelda. What? That's fucking crazy. That is the most insane Zelda I think I've ever seen. I still have to not choke. Okay, so let's not celebrate yet. Gotta do like another 3 minutes of stuff. I mean, I still have horseback. Thanks a lot, Bean. Appreciate it. GG on the 115 flat. Bean, I just had the world's greatest Zelda of all time. I would be surprised if anybody has ever had a faster RTA Zelda. That is how insane that Zelda was. I'm pretty sure it was a 156 something, which is nuts. Like, absolutely, unbelievably nuts. But I still have to not choke to get this 4 flat. It would be nice if I get it, though. It would have been nicer if I didn't mess up a bunch of other things and could have easily gotten, like, world record or sub 4 at least with this run. Oh no. I went the wrong way. Well, this is going to be an interesting pattern. I might still be able to pull this off. He needs to, like, not run in random directions, though. Oh, yeah, no, I can. Yeah, I mean, that was a good job backing that up, too. Thankfully, Ganondorf ran in directions that were not crazy. I mean, because if I had missed a shot, it would have been dead. As it is, I think I lost, like, 2 seconds on horseback because I didn't manage to get over to the left side. And I had to, like, hunt around for a second to figure out even where the fuck he was. But anyway. Whatever. Alright, let's just slowly do these quick spins so that I don't fuck up the 4 flat. Okay. Alright. I simply don't understand how that Zelda could have possibly been that fast. So, Zelly, I will point out that you said it was going to be a 401 flat, so you were wrong, technically. Even though you were right that the Zelda was going to be unreal. I don't even... How in the world did that... Like, that's crazy. I mean, this is... Anyway, it's at least a step forward. Would have been nice to bop D3, but I guess at least for now I'm within 2.5 minutes of world record until Jim beats his time again. This could just have been so much better, though. It's just so bad. I don't know. It was very, very, very good through Zora Armor. And then Bow was terrible. And then I lost like 40 seconds between Pot Clip, and I messed up the Beast Cannon combo on the second cycle of Decking Toad, so I got a 3-cycle Decking Toad. It's great stuff. Then I got early Log Cycle on Master Sword because for some reason I thought that I should go for that because I was annoyed. But what did I lose time on? I think I lost like 40 seconds on Rope Tower, which was extremely stupid. And I also didn't get early 1 cycle. Snow Peak was mainly the ladder cancels were terrible, and I kind of had a bad boss key room and almost died to Dark Hammer. That was sort of interesting. My health situation was very strange in Snow Peak. But anyway, it was only because I got hit by Dark Hammer. I was just apparently not paying attention. Anyway, Inter AG was good. Spinner, I messed up Death Sword Skip once, and then otherwise had the normal, like, random 10 seconds that the game likes to likes to take away from you, because it hates you. Normal 10 seconds to Star-Lord, and then from there on out, I'm just, like, losing 10 seconds every single segment for a while. That was fun. Most of this run. Anyway, so look at Link running those iron boots. Hell yeah. He did not skip leg day. So entering mines, I failed to clip out of bounds once. And then there was something else. I think I like talked to one of the Gorons or something and like had trouble getting out of the elevator. So that was that time loss. Bow was fine. I lost time somewhere. I'm not really remembering where. Anyway. Mines, I failed the first regrab. Was the problem there. I think I also lost like 5 seconds to the Beamos hitting me a ton of times for some reason. I thought I was standing in the right spot. Anyway. Double claw shots would have been a gold, but it was the craziest thing. Like, I've never seen this. I guess I threw the ball and chain too early or from a weird angle or something, but it hit. Even though the Aralphos was swinging, and maybe it was because it was trying to do a fast attack, which I think it was. It, like, just directly hit the Aralphos rather than the shield. But, like, otherwise it was perfect, and so really would have probably golded, but oh well. So, like I said, 10 seconds on every segment. And then City second half. So I fucked up the fan tower room, like, for 1 cycle, so that was part of it. Then I also had a little bit of trouble giving Rob Shot. The main thing was that I claw shotted too low trying to do the double LJA room. So I had to drop, which sucked. Souls, I fell in stupid room, because of course I did, on a good pace. And then something else happened. Oh yeah, I got owned by like the first Phantom Zan. He didn't make a sound both of the times that he warped after the first time. So like I had to, he got some enemies to spawn, but I still got the 3 cycle. He warped around 1 extra time. Master Sword Strike was very good until the final arena area where Skull Kid decided to be a little bitch, and I couldn't target him for some reason, and then I was like too close to the pillar and couldn't shoot over it, so I had to back up and like spin away all the guys, and it was terrible. Absolutely awful. Dominion Rod was really good until I had unequipped the Claw Shot. And had the bow equipped already, because I'm like, well, I want the bow equipped for Darknut so I can hit him a little bit faster than if I were using the Claw Shot. But I tried this time equipping bow earlier than I normally do, because I'm like, oh, I should be fine to just go ahead and equip it here. This is a good time to do this. It was not a good time to do that, because I still needed the Claw Shot, the Armos, and I didn't have my Claw Shot equipped, and so I lost like 10 seconds just running around in circles, like, what the fuck do I do? And then eventually I equipped my claw shot and killed them that way. I had kind of bad Armagome RNG on... I mean, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't good, right? It was fine, Armagome RNG. I also probably lost like 10 seconds going down. Hyrule, I was trying to do the LJA, got owned by the birds, and then I probably lost like 10 seconds going to the LJA, lost a little bit of time in King Bubbling 4, lost a little bit of time in the Dark Knight, and then a little bit in the tower to the Dynalpha, or Lizalphos. So I was bleeding time everywhere there. And then the last 2 segments were really good. I mean, I don't understand this Zelda time. I mean, that's crazy. Let me go and snip this so that I can put it in the Discord. Anyway. Let me redo that. Okay, that's better. Alright. So still not sub 4 though. So I will get that soon. I mean, this run was very good for a while and then I choked a bunch. Post this in the Discord. That was like a 156 something Zelda. I don't even know how that's possible. Like, that was an extremely fast Zelda. I mean, all dashes, so no triangles, so that's like a prerequisite to get like under 2 minutes. But then I guess the attacks were just really fast too. I mean, like the first one, the lightning ball was like, before I could even move, she started charging the lightning ball, which is nuts. So that, I'm sure, helped. I thought a few of the attacks were slow, but I guess I was just wrong. Anyway. Glad to at least get the 400 something. That's good. I wonder how Jim's run is going. I think he should be running as we watch the credits. Of course, he's gonna like PB again, yeah. God damn it. I can't keep up. He's like constantly getting his PB further and further away from mine. Ugh. Can't tell how far ahead he is, but he's in the green for sure. Anyway, Jim is nuts. Yeah, I mean, part of the problem, yeah, it's like Jim is running this like 5 to 6 days a week, I think. I mean, I guess he probably didn't run in a couple days, but I want to say that he does like 5 streams a week or something. So he's at least doing twice the number of attempts that I am in terms of attempts that actually get far. He's not that far ahead of his PB. Yeah, he was behind the run that I had at Zora Armor, but other than that, it's been a good bit better than mine. So he'll probably, I mean, he's definitely gonna get a 144 Master Sword, so that's pretty good. I wasn't able to do that. I mean, I was just like hanging on for dear life to get the 145 towards the end there. It's like, this portion here between the hour 14 mark and the 2 hour mark was depressing. It's like 2.5 minutes. Anyway. Yeah, whatever. But I've almost caught up to D3, at least. So I can get second place back probably for a good while if I can manage to get, probably the first time that I beat D3 is just gonna be sub 4. But I don't think he's coming back for a while, and I don't think anybody else is running 80 for a bit, so... I don't know if I'm gonna, like, try super hard to beat whatever time Jim gets, because I may want to, like, flip back and forth between this and any percent. Like, honestly, if I get sub 4 in AD, I might go over to any percent for a little bit, see if I can get sub 315. Not necessarily world record, but just, like, just to get the minute mark of a 314. But yeah, I don't know. It really shouldn't be that hard for me to get sub 4 though. I think I should be able to do it within a few weeks. If I just, I mean, apparently I need to only do runs on Sundays, because I only get good runs on Sundays. The one this morning wasn't good, but then it fortuitously died in a hard crash in a loading zone. I don't even know how that happened. It didn't even make noise, it just faded to black and stayed black the whole time. It's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this, but whatever. Yeah, so... Anyway, I appreciate Zelda bailing out the 4 flat for me, because I was apparently intent on choking it away. Yeah, so I'll probably be done after the credits. I'm not... Like, maybe I'll do some practice later today, but I definitely don't want to do another full run. Should probably just take some time off. And then try to actually practice more throughout the week this time. I mean, I'm not sure how much the extra little bits of practice are helping me. Because, like, I feel like I'm already good enough to do whatever time that I want. And, like... It's not, like, the things that I'm messing up are not because of lack of practice. It's just, like, being inconsistent, or, like, stupid room being dumb, or bow being bad, or, like, barely claw-shotting too low. No, I don't really want to do GMRTA today. I don't think my early games are good enough to reasonably... Now, I will say, I did, like, stay pretty close to 1 minute behind golds for most of the time, and had a good Elden Twilight in the same run. But, like, I mean, if you just take the 50 seconds I was behind at Forest Temple and then add the 30 seconds from bow, it's, like, already dead. I can't even PB with that. And that would require me to, like, actually reset to get good bokeh pushing times, which, by the way, this run actually had a pretty good bokeh pushing. That's probably why it was able to stay less than a minute behind golds for longer. It's because I just actually had a decent time for once. Yeah, now I didn't read that sign. I did read at least one other sign. I think 2 other signs. I mean, I thought I read the sign going towards Epona from behind the sign in Kakariko Village, and then I think I read the Telma sign before doing KB2 skip. So instead of reading the 1 sign, I read 2 signs, but it's okay. That was not the difference in me getting sub 4 or not. So maybe I was just setting up Zelda RNG, who knows. But I did gold a few seconds now by, like, hardly anything, but... And I guess I golded Linear Vessel by almost 10 seconds, so... I guess I improved my golds by, like, a good 15 seconds. But it's just... I almost don't even want to save the golds with this Zelda. I mean, it's, like, obviously it's an achievement and, like, reduces my sum of best, but, like, it's more time that is, like, completely unrealistic to save that is going to be reflected in my best possible time, which is kind of annoying, but anyway. are my averages going into this run? Okay, I guess I had managed to reduce my averages to a 405. Anyway. Yeah, I guess my average Zelda is a 220. That makes sense. That's always what I say it is. It's like a 220. Anyway. Yeah, anyway, no, I will try to, like, practice some throughout this week, especially on the particular stupid things that happened in this run. Like earlier, before this run, I failed Wolf Bomb Pass Skip. Like, I didn't fall down, the bug got away, and anyway, I lost a bunch of time. I also need to figure out how to deal with that last bug at the top of Elden Twilight. It's really stupid. It worked out okay in this run, specifically. But in general, it's been giving me a hard time. Gotta practice my bow RNG. Obviously. I did practice Potclip, so I don't feel like I need to practice that more, but I failed it once here, which is very strange to me. I like just recently practiced Rope Tower a bunch, but maybe I still need to do more. That and maybe Snow Peak, which I also just practiced a bunch. Like, I practiced doing the Bossy Room a ton of times. Didn't quite get it perfectly this time, but it was okay. Could always use more practice on Death Sword. I don't know, I probably just late game in general, City and Palace. I hate practicing those, but like City, Palace, Temple of Time. I can tell there's a lot of time I can save all my golds in Temple, I just need to do it. Just like, how much time was it from Master Sword Strike to the end? It was like almost 15 minutes, or almost 19 minutes. And so that lost just 1858, which lost 13 seconds. So it's like 1845 is my golds. And yeah, so my golds are 1845. I enter at 122. So if we deduct the 122 or 121 or whatever, let's be generous, say 122. 1723. And like, I've gotten an IL sub 17 before. Now some of those things are just because of the claw shots, but I don't think that loses that much time on the bomb arrow things. Anyway, alright, well, let me stop the recording.